Snapper Gaming channel, and welcome back to yet another attempt at catching this dang Kartana. I honestly don't know if it's ever gonna happen, but it's fine. If you're late, I'm always late. What are you talking about? I'm always late. I'm always like a couple minutes. I'm as late as Dapper. It's fine. In fairness, I'm always late, so totally. All right. Anyway, let's. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I got all this stuff loaded up. We're ready to just go ahead and jump into things. So, I hope you guys had a good week. I hope you guys have been enjoying the videos. I'm not muted. I can see that I'm not. I may be a little quiet though. I can turn myself up. How is that? Is that better? That's probably quite a bit louder. I can turn myself up even more. I'm only at like 50% right now. There. See, I'm even louder now. There you go. Is that better? Is that better? Yeah, I actually wasn't muted this time, but I was quieter than I was a little quieter than I needed to be. So that's good. It's all good. It's fine. It's totally fine. All right, we are on the internet, and we're gonna try this again. Yeah, I turned myself up, so this should be at a good. I should be at a good volume now. Okay, so it was on your end. Okay, cool. If I'm too loud, let me know. But we're jumping right in. We're jumping right in today, and yeah, we'll just see what happens. I want to say thank you guys for the support on Wednesday's video. I was really surprised at all the support for the new SU tier. I thought that was really awesome. So thank you guys for all of that. That was really awesome. Let me see, pull this up. Yeah, we had quite a bit more views than we normally do, and so yeah, thank you guys so much. Ooh, Jordan is here. Jordan is here. What's going on? Jordan actually being here. He hasn't been here for a couple weeks, so it's good. It's good to have him. Good to have him here. So I got 3 open spots here for whoever wants to take them. You just type in. Oh, I didn't put the code down there. I didn't put the code down there, don't I? There you go. I'm sure you guys remembered, but there you go. Just in case you didn't remember the code, it's there. Not gonna be happy if we get raided again. Why? That raid was awesome. The raid was great. The raid was fantastic. We got like 10 subs when we got raided the other day. It was fantastic. Gotta get food with your dad. No. I guess it is about dinner time for you, so that makes sense. It makes sense. I got one more spot with 40 seconds to go. If anybody wants to jump in. I think the raids are great. Raids are a great way to. That was the only good part about the raid. I mean, the thing is, it's how we meet new people very quickly. Like, it's a great. I think it's a great thing. So we met a lot of new people, and you know, normally when you meet a bunch of people, they immediately like. You have some that'll unsub right after, but we actually retained our sub number, so I think it's only a good thing. And the guy whose stream they came from, he seems like a really nice guy. So okay, These aren't great options, but you know, it is what it is. I see it entirely differently. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we do have one computer player, unfortunately, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, any fire? Didn't see fire. Nice. This could be interesting for sure. Let's see what we got here. Will. And that's Pelipper. None of these are all that great, to be honest with you. Yeah, none of these are great. Gear Night Games, how's it going? How is stream? We just started, actually. We just started a few minutes ago, and we're getting into our first raid of the night, so it's going great so far. For the first, like, you know, 10 minutes, we're doing great. Trying to get a shiny Kartana for like the 6th time in a row, and it's just not working out. He's very elusive. I believe it's my turn to go big boy on this one. I do appreciate the Giratina profile picture and everything. I like it. I'm a fan. Oh, and there's the Discord. Nice, nice. On your second batch of 150 Masuda Spiritombs. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Spiritomb has a sick shiny. Like, it's super good. I love it shiny. Giga Impact? Let's go. Computer hitting him with the big boy hits. Yeah, I'll probably be doing some Masuda hunting and stuff in the future. But for today, we're doing max raid. So all the mons over there are ones that we've gotten instead of Kartana. So we've gotten some shinies, but they weren't Kartana. And no, it's slowing down. Please don't disconnect me. So I'm hunting it. Am I using competitive? Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I think we're still good. Yeah, I mean, Spiritomb's pretty cool as far as it only has like one weakness, so that's good. It gets a decent move pool. I wish that its stats got a little bit better. It could definitely use better stats, but it's all. You just made that thing the fastest thing alive. Oh no. I get you were trying to choose me, I guess, and you speed swap this. That's really funny. It happens, it's okay. Yeah, you speed swap the other one. That's so funny. Oh man. Alright, let's try this again. Can Spiritomb breed? Yes, yes you can. So yeah, it does have to be with a Ditto. Yeah, I know you were trying to speed swap them a joke. It's okay. It's okay. I took a lot of damage, but you know, I'm a champ. It's fine. It's totally fine. But yeah, you can totally breed. You can totally breed Spiritomb. So it's kind of like Ditto. It's kind of like what's it called? Rotom. How it can only breed with Ditto. So yeah, because you can breed Rotom, just it has to be with a Ditto, and that's how everybody gets their Dittos, or gets their Rotoms rather. It does take a while to hatch though. Yeah, it does have a long hatch cycle. I do remember that. But as long as you, I'll probably get back to my max raid Giratina hunt after this. I got you. I mean, either way, I appreciate you coming by. It's very much appreciated. In case you're new and haven't subscribed, please consider it. I appreciate all the support. Oh, I'm now the fastest guy. Let's go. I've been to the gym. We're getting speedy. And ooh, wow. Okay. And then, you know, they drop the Twitter links and the Discord and everything. So, you know, feel free to join those as well. Heal Pulse. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That works. That makes up for the max hailstorm that I had to take last time. So that definitely helps out a lot. All right, slow down. But yeah, I am now the fastest thing, and I'm very much about it. Sona's here. What's up, Sona? How's it going? Get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. 2021 may be the year of the ox, but for me, I want it to be the year of the shiny. Absolutely. I'm with you. I'm with you. All about it. I'm all about it. Yeah, see, I mean, I considered aiming for a shiny Boufflant. Nice. I considered playing like Hitman 3 tonight for you guys because it just dropped. But then I'm like, you know, I gotta play. I gotta keep doing this because we haven't made it yet. We haven't gotten to the. We haven't gotten the shiny Kartana, so we've got to. We can't give up now. We just got to keep going for it. And so here we are. Here we are, looking for shiny Kartana yet again, hoping to finally get it after all this time. Yeah, we've been looking for it for a while, a few months now, and it just it does not want to show up at all. But maybe tonight will be different. I'm hoping so. We've gotten plenty of other shinies. Board right now is going to shiny out because shiny hunting Regice has killed my brain cells. That checks out. That definitely checks out. All right, this thing is getting absolutely obliterated with this. Although I only have one more. Well, that stinks. So I kind of need this for Kartana. Let's slow this thing down a little bit. Oh, it could be hidden ability though. If it's hidden ability, I just gave this Defiant. Wait a minute. Wait. Don't be Defiant. Don't be Defiant. Please don't be Defiant. Okay, it's not Defiant. We're fine. Okay, and right, you just got Nay-Nayed. Still haven't found Tornadus. I do not have it. Did we got rid of it? Uh-oh. That stinks. I mean, I can straight KO this thing right now, but like, I don't know how good that's gonna have us for Kartana, because I really need to keep this, don't I? I feel like I do. It's doing so little damage. Wow. I was about to say, like, if that thing healed the Obstagoon, I was about to be so upset. Oh yeah, Focus Blast. Nice, 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 nice. Groudon, Rayquaza, Giratina. That's a heck of a lineup. That is a heck of a lineup. Darkness, please hit me. No. Rude. That's extremely rude. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. But the speed swap is definitely super nice. Alright. Just gonna click this again. We're not doing very much damage to it, but it's okay. Come on. Reflect. Very good. Very good. We take those. Chansey top 10 anime betrayals. Healing Obstagoon. I thought it was going to happen, and I was about to be real upset by it. I was about to be real upset. Alright, one more hit. Yeah, we have Reflect up now, and it's not status, so we're fine. It's all good. It's all good. There's Raichu again. Alright, just knock this thing out, and let's move on. Yeah, I definitely want to save my Dynamic Punch, because I'm going to need that. I'm going to need that going into the final fight. Okay, helping in. Alright, Chansey actually doing things now. Let's go. Still didn't make a difference. But this thing's the slowest thing on the field, so it's fine. Yeah, rising voltage so we don't miss, and that's gone. Sweet, sweet. Obstagoon is such a good boy. He may or may not be making an appearance at some point this week on the channel. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. No spoilers or anything, but like, it's a maybe. It's a maybe. No, why is it getting rid of the Chansey? It's true betrayal. It'll be helping hands. Wait, when it helping hands Paper Samurai Mario? Ooh. Rental I could swap. Nidoking? Okay, that may not be bad. And considering you had a water type, that's at least something. Up soon getting nay-nayed by the vacuum. Yeah. That seems, these seem like true facts that are about to happen. Alright, so I think you speed swap me, and then I start, and then you speed swap the Kartana to make it really slow. I'm gonna try to confuse it, and then we just go from there. Alright, go team. Ow. That hurt. Oh, crit the Nidoking. Good, nice. Oh, no, that made it fast. No! Got 2 shiny Bunnelby? What? That's rude. That's rude. Alright, confusion. Alright, I'm gonna just click coaching and y'all do your thing. Yeah, Nidoking has Fire Punch. Nice. I'm gonna coaching and just kind of help you guys do your thing. Oof. Big damage. Hit yourself. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, second one. And got through. Ow. Alright, well, you had Fire Punch, and now you're gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's fine. Okay, this is it's not great. It's not great. Probably gonna sleep since you're done with these eggs. I get you. I understand. I still appreciate you coming by. Wish there was a better way for me to find Tornadus because I haven't had any luck. I mean, that was me with Kartana. Like, when I was looking for Kartana, I absolutely could not find it. The only reason I have it is because somebody else had it. So. Okay. Might be useful, might be useful. We might be able to use this. Big boy Raichu, I see you. I see you. Spirit Team takes so long to hatch. I've been going all day and only got to 300. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, are you using a flame body mod on a? Ooh. Oh wow. Are you using a flame body mod? Because if you are, that'll help. Yeah, that thing got destroyed. Wow. Okay. Hunted in the Grave, Crown Tundra. Got it in a Dream Ball, and I got the rare mark Recluse. That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Kartana equals death, honestly. Okay, I'm just gonna start hitting it. Like, me boosting people isn't really working. Yeah, me boosting people isn't really working. Oh, Matt's back just in time to watch us get absolutely nay-nay. Good timing, good timing. Love it. So, also, question, Greg. How many of you all play VGC? That is my question. Or at least enjoy VGC or anything of that variant. That is my question. This is gonna hurt. Well, he's at plus a bunch. Okay, didn't matter. Didn't matter. Yeah, Chansey with Reflecting Heal Pulse would have been really good. But it was a computer, so we have no control over what the computer does. Plus it crit us though, and the crit, like, the crit was really bad. So, it is what it is. Alright, no shinies. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. Off on the wrong foot, but it's okay. It's okay. We can just redo it. I play VGC right now. I'm trying to make a team for Series 8 on Showdown, but no luck so far. So the reason I was asking is I posed the question on the Discord server, !Discord. I am wanting to feature some Series 8 stuff very soon because that drops a week. I think it's a week from tomorrow when that drops. Yeah, it's a week from tomorrow. But I have to record things obviously early because I work all day on Mondays. So I would like to post a video of some Series 8 stuff on Monday, but I need somebody to play against in order to do that. So I'm looking for a VGC opponent, and we'll even do a best 2 out of 3. But I've got a team mostly built that is Series 8. I'm not completely done with it, but it's almost done, and so I'm looking for an opponent. And so anybody who wants to be on the channel showing off their VGC props and probably absolutely dumpstering me, I'm looking for that. So yeah, if anybody wants to hit me up, next Monday's video, I'm wanting to actually show off some in game, because the rules are actually already in game to be able to play it, but it's not going to be live on the ranked ladder until Monday. So I won't be able to record for Monday something that's Series 8. So what I was planning on doing is make one team that is for the best 2 out of 3, and then what is it saying you? Was it saying you said you didn't say anything? I don't know. But so yeah, I'm looking for an opponent for Monday, and then for Friday I was going to do something like an actual formal Meme GC episode, where I'm actually like on the ranked ladder. So probably 2 VGC episodes next week. So, and then 1 Wi-Fi battle, of course. But tomorrow is going to be a very exciting video for VGC people. I'm going to be talking a lot about Series 8 and who I think is going to be very viable, who I think is not going to be viable, all that good stuff. And I would appreciate if you guys would, people are probably going to spam Zacian and Eternatus, hoping that brain killing Xerneas doesn't dominate like it did in 2019. Well, there is a Zacian now, and Zacian is going to put a major damper on Xerneas. You know, because I mean, its move kind of goes nuts on it, right? So that's a thing. I think that's going to be really, really good. I honestly am more scared about like Kyogre. Kyogre is going to be insane, in my opinion, in this format. Like Tailwind plus Kyogre is going to be nuts. It's going to be absolutely nuts. These are not great options. I'll go with the bull because, you know, bull. You're the bull, all that good stuff. And there was a fighting type right there, and it chose to go for the thing 4 times weak to grass. Nice. Fire. If no one was going to join, I'll join the next one. Nice. Great. Okay. What? So, definitely the fire. We'll think about it again here in a minute. But, yeah, I do need an opponent. Or people are going to do the whole Scarf Water Spout or Scarf Origin Pulse in VGC. What I'm more scared of, honestly, is Tailwind Specs. Tailwind plus Specs Water Spout is going to be nuts. And so Tailwind speeds it up. And then just, like, pain. Just pain. So, yeah, it OHKOs a ton of things. It OHKOs Groudon in the sun. Like, that's how bulky, that's how strong this thing is. If Groudon comes in and sets sun, it still OHKOs it in the sun with a water move that is reduced in power. Like, it's that strong. It's ridiculous. So yeah, Modest Specs is going to be ridiculously strong. Wonder if they'll use Kyurem Black and White. I think they definitely have use. Kyurem Black probably more than Kyurem White, just because of... Oh, cool, Meteor Beam. Love that. That's 2 turns. Probably the biggest thing that it's going to be able to check is the Kyogre, right? With the electric type, with the electric typing, and same thing with like Zekrom. I think we'll probably see a lot of Zekrom. Calyrex, Ice, and Ghost are going to be spammed like crazy. It could set Trick Room for itself. Yeah, absolutely. However, my strat for my first team shows off what I think is going to be much more of a dangerous way of using it. So, spoiler alert, one of those is on my first team. So, yeah, I have something that I think is a terrifying way to use that thing, and it's honestly gonna be nuts. I think it's gonna be crazy. But I mean, another thing that people forget is Calyrex Ghost. That thing, Astral Barrage, is a spread move. It's not single target. And that thing is really fast, so I mean, you just slap Specs on that thing and just click go. I mean, if it's not a normal type, it's getting 2-shotted pretty much. Pretty much everything's getting 2-shotted by that. I mean, it's ridiculous. It doesn't need help with speed. It's just ridiculous. I was thinking of using a Rangaroo. Now, a Rangaroo is interesting because it does have that normal type. And so, that could be a thing. That could be a thing. I definitely see a rise in usage of normal types, just because of the Ghost. And so, I mean, normal could end up being a thing. But I think that it's a really diverse group of things, but you know, about using Duskmane Necrozma. Duskmane Necrozma is straight busted. It's super good. Yeah, Duskmane Necrozma is fantastic. So yeah, I do have a Indeedee is going to be a problem with the Astral Barrage spam. Yeah. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts. I definitely can see a lot of speed control coming out in this new meta. I definitely can see that. Yeah, I think speed control is going to be the big name of the game going into the future. What do we even want to do here? Duraludon might not be bad. Been thinking of starting competitive. I'm not usually a competitive player, so I'll be trash. Hey, everybody's got to start somewhere. Everybody's got to start somewhere. VGC has messed up speed control in general. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's insane. So, and you know, if you play it right, you can win. If you play it wrong, you can just auto lose. If you try to set the tailwind and then you get something stuck with a Trick Room. I mean, it can go both ways. So it gets a little crazy. With all the tailwinds and max airstreams, sometimes I get so confused who's faster than who. I mean, that's why I use a calculator. I mean, you guys see me, I calc stuff on the spot. So that's to help me. That's to help me. So I mean, my cousin claims he's a ranked player, even though I beat him every battle we have. I mean, anybody can play ranked. It doesn't mean you are good. But yeah, anybody can play in ranked, but that doesn't mean that you are like really good. There's always Sticky Barb. Sticky Barb trick. Yeah, that's always a funny one. The biggest thing that people use nowadays, as far as like trick stuff, is eject button. You eject button onto the mon that you predict is going to be Dynamaxing, and then you hit it, and it has to switch itself out. So that's really funny, and I could definitely see a rise in that, like Grimmsnarl, in order to beat like the horses. I could definitely see that for the horses. Always make a team and get massacred and give up. I mean, but the thing is, like, you've got to work on your team, right? The biggest thing about competitive is that you have to know there is never going to be a perfect team. Your team is always going to be able to be beaten by somebody else, no matter what. And so, you know, you can't take it to heart that much when you lose, because it's gonna happen. Like, there are times when I just lose a bunch back to back to back, and I get a little frustrated. But you know what? It's part of it, you know. So, I mean, it's part of it. So it's just recognizing, like, you know, I'm not going to win every single battle, and there's always improvements I can make to my team. And even if I make improvements, even if I find this to be like the pinnacle of the team, it can, you know, you can still lose, and it's okay. It's totally okay. So, I mean, in my opinion, losing, you learn a lot more from losing than you do from winning. So, I mean, losing isn't always a bad thing. It allows you to see, like, oh, okay, like, I struggle really hard against such and such. So what's my plan? And so then the next time you face that, which, you know, inevitably you're going to if it's a problematic mon, you know, then you're prepared for it. And you're like, okay, last time I did this and it worked. So I've been doing OU so much, so I'm going to take a break and hop over to PU. So PU is the opposite. It's the very lowest tier. And there's technically ZU below that, but it's not technically considered a competitive tier. But, yeah, so PU is the opposite. It's stuff that really is considered to just suck. Really bad. I do have a support Kangaskhan for Devils. Amazing, and it just give her Citrus and Scrappy. She was a lot better when there was a Mega Evolution. The Mega Evolution was what really made Kangaskhan viable. It's tough now. It's tough now without it. So. Oh, follow me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But yeah, PU can be really fun. I mean, you see a lot of things that you wouldn't really ever see just because they're considered really bad. But, you know, when it's only the really bad mons in conjunction, like, they can put in work. So it's pretty cool. Still angry for removing Return and Dizzy Punch. I'm not so much mad about Dizzy Punch, but Return really, really hurt normal types. Losing Return really, really hurts normal types. Miss Megas. I also miss Megas, but Z-moves can go down a hole. Bring back Megas. Yeah, hidden power definitely hurts a lot of mods not having that coverage, especially ice and fire. And it just makes Landorus. What does it think you're saying? You didn't say anything. I don't know. Yeah, none of the moves none of the words you said are on the list. So I don't know. I don't know why I keep doing that. But, bring back Mega Evolution? Yeah. I would be totally fine with Mega Evolution coming back. I'd be all about it. But, you know, Game Freak doesn't do any of that, so it's fine. Getting grammar policed, well, I mean, I guess. I don't know why it's getting purged, but it's fine. It's fine. Wow, that did a good amount of damage. Nice. Sweet. Right now, Z-move or Trash and Dynamax. Yeah, I mean, Dynamax just isn't good in singles. Dynamax is overpowered in singles. It does not work. It's not a good thing for singles. So yeah, now in doubles I think it's fine. I really don't mind Dynamaxing in doubles, although it's going to be very interesting. It's going to be very interesting going into this with all the Ubers that can now Dynamax. It's going to be a little scary. It's going to be a little scary. yeah, Z moves weren't great, especially with Mega Evolution. It just, like, either or would have been fine, but both at the same time was a bad idea. Both at the same time was really bad. I want to use mods I haven't used before in PU, so used to using my go-to Pokemon, so there's not that much variety. I want to spice things up. Nice. And that's what those tiers are for, right? It's to be like, oh, look, there's this mon that I've never used before, but it can be viable, you know, when we remove a bunch of the other stuff that just absolutely destroys it. So, yeah, it's cool. That's why I really like the lower tiers. The lower tiers are fun. They really are. Not the biggest fan, but you do like the status Z moves. Okay, I see you. But yeah, I mean, Z moves were, in my opinion, I think that Z moves would have been fine by themselves. And I think that Mega Evolutions were great by themselves. But together, I don't think that they're good. I don't think it's a good idea to have both of them at the same time. And it made the meta get really dry, really, really fast. And it just kind of, you know, because it forced you into doing things, right? Basically, if you didn't have a Mega Evolution and you didn't have something holding a Z Crystal, you were at a huge disadvantage. And so 2 of your mons, the items are locked down. And so taking away choice from the player like that, or at least, I mean, you don't take away the choice, but like, you back the player in a corner where if they don't, then they're at a disadvantage. So you're basically forcing them into doing it. So that's not great. My friend always used to Evo Boost and the Baton Pass into Mega, usually Rayquaza. Well, see, that's why Baton Pass was banned. Baton Pass was banned last generation. So yeah, that especially and Extreme Evo Boost was also banned because that's completely banned. Z Gravity and Z Home Claws were my favorite. Nice, nice, nice. Anything? Nope. But yeah, no, that's why all that was banned, because it's insane. It's way too strong. I mean, being able to put all those stats and just Baton Pass out into something, anything you want, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Sad to think that some people only use the certain Mega Evolve Pokemon because the Pokemon is only viable now because it can Mega Evolve. Wait. Only use certain Mega Evolve Pokemon because the Pokemon is only viable now because it can Mega Evolve. Yeah, there are certain mons that were only viable because they could Mega. And, I mean, and that's looking at this generation now, I mean, you know, we see a lot of things that lost the Mega Evolution, and so they went down in usage. I mean, you look at Mega Metagross. Metagross got banned. Mega Metagross was banned because it was too strong. Mega Gengar was banned because it was too strong. A bunch of things like that. They're just too busted. They could not hang because they were just too strong. But you know, now they're just like dropping off in usage. You don't see them at all. But with Mega, they were insane. But Megas were great. And Dynamax is good in doubles. I think Dynamax is great in VGC. I think it's totally fine in VGC. And I'm just not a fan of Z moves. But like honestly, I think Z moves would have been fine just by themselves. With Megas at the same time, I think that really shoots it in the foot. I don't think that it was good in conjunction with Mega Evolution. So yeah, and I would prefer Mega Evolution. So yeah, it is what it is. And that's kind of, you know, we got Gigantamax forms this gen, and that's kind of their replacement for Mega Evolutions. It's their ability to like show you a design and then a redesign, like a cooler design. So, you know, you look at all of your Gigantamax mons and that's your like alternative to Mega Evolution. So yeah, and it shows you just how many ways that they can draw a Charizard too. Charizard has gotten all of the things. Mega Mawile, literally people used it only because it had an amazing buff and ability. Well, to be fair, first of all, Mega Mawile is pretty much my favorite Mega Evolution. Second, regular Mawile is complete garbage, and Mega Mawile is completely busted. Yeah, Mega Mawile is incredibly good. Huge Power is so good. And either in Trick Room or it had Sucker Punch, which was ridiculous. I mean, it just hit super, super hard when it had Huge Power. So, but without Huge Power, like, it can't do anything. It's not strong enough. So, it needed the Mega Evolution. I used to use Mega Mawile all the time. But at the same time, like, you know, it also used to really, it gave away your strategy. I mean, it's not like it hurt anybody. Like, everybody knew what you were going to Mega Evolve when they saw Team Preview. And actually, Mega Mawile ended up going Ubers because it was too strong. So it got banned as well. They Kanto pandered so hard in Sword and Shield, especially with Charizard. They Charizard pander all the time. What are you talking about? They love Charizard. He has 2 Mega Evolutions and a Gigantamax, who was the final thing, who was Leon's thing. I mean, come on. Like, come on. You couldn't have made it a new Mon. Like, you couldn't have made it something that you just created for this game. Instead, you have to make it into a... Ooh, we're a little weak to this thing, aren't we? Instead, you make it something that is a Gen 1 Mon. I don't like that. I think they should have made it as something new, because it's always the new thing. Like, you always have something new as the final, like the big final Mon for the champion, and instead it's Charizard. So, in my opinion, that just wasn't a great idea. Leon's a fool. Game Freak should have made his ace Dragapult. I would have been fine with that. And make a Gigantamax for Dragapult? I'd have been fine with that. I would have been totally fine with that. And that's still very threatening. Like, that's still very much of something like that's a problem to deal with. Like, I would have been totally fine with that. Yeah, I love that. It being Dragapult, I've been all for that. Or finally give Flagon the love that he deserves. Give him a Gigantamax form. They said they've been trying to give him a Mega and Gigantamax for a while, and they can't figure out what to do with him. All I'm saying is I've seen plenty of fan art that looks great. So, that's all I'm saying. It's a pseudo-legendary. They wouldn't have had to give him an overrated Gen 1 Mon. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I'm all for it. Stealth Bomber, Gigantamax, Dragapult would be cool. Like, him actually look even more like a plane. I've been for it. I've been all about that. Oh, we got the speed swap going on, so I can be Fast Bro again. I can be Fast Bro. Fast Bro. Fast Bro. Veil. Yep, I can be Fast Bro now. Because there's speed swap on the, what's it called? On the Swoobat. I can be Fast Bro and Flamethrower. It'd be fantastic. Boost accuracy. I'll do lefties. But yeah, him look even more like a plane. Like, I'd have been all for that. Yeah, Fast Bro is back. Let's go. Let's hope Gen 4 gets Megas and gets more love than Gen 1. I'm for it. I think that the people want a lot of love for Gen 4. I think it's what everybody wants, but you know, Game Freak doesn't always care about what everybody wants. They just kind of care about what's easy to program. So it's, who knows what we'll actually get. I want it to be really good. I really want it to be good. I think that if we're gonna get an announcement about it, then it's gonna come next month. I think we're gonna get something next month. I really do. I can only imagine how horrible it would be if Starter, Pikachu, and Eevee from Let's Go were allowed in Sword and Shield. Oh boy. Yeah, that would have been nuts. That would have been ridiculous. Those things are straight, like, insane. Those things are absolutely insane. And they can stay in Let's Go. Sinnoh over Kanto. Don't try to change my mind. I do like Sinnoh. I do like Sinnoh a lot. Ow. And Kalos over Kanto? I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, eating my snacks. Nice. But yeah, we're doing Fast Pro on the we're doing Fast Pro on the what's it called? On the Kartana. We can't lose the Swoobat. I lost too many good Megas on my team. Mega Charizard X, Mega Sceptile, Mega Mawile, Kangaskhan, Altaria, Lopunny, Sableye. Yeah, a lot of good Megas. I never got to, like... I always was trying... I kept trying to make physical offensive Mega Sableye work. Wow, you got the 880. I really wanted to make Mega Sableye, offensive physical Mega Sableye work. Because, I mean, it lost Prankster. It got Magic Bounce instead, so, like, I always wanted to make a more offensive set work, and I never really got to, like, fully realize it, fully get that going. I came close, but I don't think I ever reached the potential. Mega Lopunny was great. It was really good. Not busted, but very strong. Mega Altaria was good. Could have been better. Just needed more, needed more stats. Good typing, needed more stats. I think Sinnoh had better Pokemon, but Kalos added more good Pokemon, even a new type. Yeah, but, like, the story, though. I think the big thing is, like, Kalos did a lot of things good, but they just, like, didn't do other things that make it memorable. Like, you know, to most people, Kalos was extremely forgettable. And so I just, you know, they got some good mons, like some good mon designs. I think that's great. And, you know, you've got things like Greninja that are literally never going to be forgotten. But then you've got, like, their whole rest of the game where some people, like, don't even remember it at all. And that's tough. That's really tough. I prefer Kalos' story more than Sinnoh's. I have a feeling people will fight you on that one. I have a feeling some people will fight you on that one. Fast Bro is gonna happen. Fast Bro, it's getting ready to go down. Tyrantrum. I know Tyrantrum's not the better choice here, but I just like Tyrantrum. It's fine. And that's my thing. I think Kalos' story isn't as good as Sinnoh's, just because, like, you know, we learn about all that stuff in the past that happened back then, but, like, it's really of no consequence in the present. Like, and there's never, like, the world is never actually in, like, this huge danger because we stop it before anything really goes down. And they also said that they were going to be making they also said that we were going to get AZ's Floette, which we never got. That never got released. So, like, that never happened. So yeah, I mean, AZ's Floette was gonna be really cool. I mean, it had its own signature move, it had all that stuff, like, and yet they never released it. They even made a nod. They even mentioned it. Like, they even showed it in Oras. Like in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, there's a nod to it. Just my opinion, but Platinum story takes the spotlight. I think Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum all have a really great story. X and Y are the most boring. I don't know if they're. I don't know that I would call them boring per se. I don't know that they were boring, but like, just like the biggest thing, at least for me, is that in my opinion, outside of Mega Evolutions, which have now become discontinued, they didn't do anything like crazy revolutionary, right? So they didn't do anything crazy revolutionary. So like Generation 1 obviously created the entire game. Generation 2, we had new typings, we had a split of special stuff, we had a bunch of other things. I mean, like a lot of what is it? We had something else new that happened in Gen 2 that's like big. Gen 3, I mean, like all of these gens, we've had these big jumps in what the game can do. And yet, like, once we got to Gen, like, somewhat Gen 5, but then, like, then Gen 6 on for sure, like, we haven't, like, created anything that's been able to stay. Because Mega Evolution was created, and now it's gone. Z-moves were created, and now they're gone. And it's just, like, you know, back then they were making things of lasting impression, and now they make things that go away a generation or two later. Right, so it's the staying power of what you're creating. You know, things that make a lasting impression. And just in my opinion, the recent generation of stuff hasn't done that. Please don't. No, Fast Bro. No. Oh, and you speed swap that anyway. Okay. Oras and Yusum stories were really good. I thought Oras was good. You know, Gen 3 is my favorite generation, so I also, you know, can't. I'm gonna defend it like crazy because I love it, but it's hard with Yusum because I think Sun and Moon was pretty good. I think Sun and Moon was okay, but to me it wasn't enough. Yusum wasn't enough of a difference to where Yusum wasn't enough of a difference from the originals where I could really like say that it was actually really worth buying a whole brand new game for it. I didn't like Let's Go. Graphics were good, I had fun with the game, but remakes Gen 1. I gotta go back to Fire Red and Leaf Green. I like Fire Red, Leaf Green. Very good. Very good games. I don't remember Sun and Moon or Yusum pretty much at all. That's fair. I think they were pretty good. I mean, they tried to do new things, but again, like, the competitive scene was really bad. It was really boring, really. Yeah, the competitive scene for Yusum was just really boring. And it just got stale really fast. I'm just saying, a lot of people like Gen 5. A lot of people like Gen 5. However, remember is failing a shiny Beldum after throwing 100+ Ultra Balls. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Yeah, I think a lot of people like Gen 5. I enjoy Gen 5. There's people who wanted Black 3 and White 3. Yeah, I don't know about what Black 3 and White 3. That seems a little excessive, but I mean, Gen 5 was very good. I thought Gen 5 was good. Somehow beat Black 2 before beat Y. That's a little weird. Start off slow with games level grinding was bad, but in the sequel they fix all that and continue the story. Yeah, it was, I mean, overall I think it was good. Irish Champion music, yeah, actually really good music. And we lost. Wow. It is not going that great tonight, is it? We're getting absolutely nay-nayed. Alright. And no shinies. It's fine, it's fine. We'll try it again. It's fine. Which game of all of them has the best soundtrack? I don't know, man. See, I really like all the soundtrack. I like all of them. Probably either Gen 3 or 4. I would say either Gen 3 or Gen 4 has the best music. Because they both have some really, really good tracks. My favorite themes is the low health theme. The low health theme. Okay. I got one more spot. One more spot. From Gen 5. I got you. Or you can download soundtracks into a game. That would be too good of an idea, man. That would be way too good of an idea. That would be way too good of an idea. Sycamore's theme from X and Y. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so it is time for our first hint of our secret Pokemon of the day. And my first hint is if we get Diamond and Pearl remakes, I guarantee you this mod would make it. We have a bot. No fire. But yeah, so your first hint is if we do get Gen 4 remakes, I guarantee you this mod will be in the games. That is my first hint. And I believe it's a very good hint. Should narrow things down quite a bit for you. Charizard. I see you. I see you with that. Pikachu. No. That all checks out. That all checks out. But yeah, in my opinion, I'm gonna pretty much say that I can. I'm about as confident as I can be that it will make the that it'll make the cut. Some good guesses. Got some good guesses going on. Gonna say the whole Synodex till you get it. It's gonna be a while. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Oh, now we're naming some Gen 1 stuff and evolutions. Alright. Oh, Bidoof, my boy. My boy Bidoof. Boom. Are you too fast at typing? It takes me a minute to finish a single typing. I'm a slow typer. Oh goodness. So we've got. Doesn't Nidoking have? Nidoking has Fire Punch, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing carries Fire Punch. Ooh, with wise glasses. Blunder policy could have been interesting because I have Inferno. But it's all good. All of the guesses. Now I feel like I'm in danger on this one. This definitely does not feel like a good situation for me. But we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure out how to get through it. All of us are pretty slow, actually. Oof. Yeah, we're all slower, so actually Trick Room is really nice. Gravity, ooh, nice. Okay. Sona just sitting back watching the world burn as everyone just keeps guessing these pawns and no one's gotten it yet. How about this? This will narrow it down. This is hint number 2. It is not fully evolved. The mon that has been chosen for today is not fully evolved. There's your next hint. You no longer have to name max stages or single stages. This mon does evolve, it just has not yet. Yeah, never ask just wants the bragging rights, I think. That's all that's happening here. Nope, Shell Bell, nice. And burn. Waiting 2020 Season 2 right now, honestly. Oh gosh. But yeah, it's not fully evolved. So that knocks out some of the guesses. But not all of them. Like, I swear you guys just like pull up a Pokedex and just like start running down the list. I give up. Oof. At 7:30, I'll give another hint. Another Kangaskhan, I guess. Emolga's fine, but wish there was a limit to comments. I mean, I can turn slow chat on. I can slow down the chat. Because, I mean, it should be, like, technically for this, it should be, like, one guess per hint for everyone. And then if you don't get it, then I give another hint, and we try again, and so on. Like, that should be the way this works. Like, I give a hint, everybody gives me one guess, and I just get more specific as we go. And that way I'll get more hints, and it keeps from spamming the chat, you know what I mean? If you guys would want to try that, we could try doing it like that. So I give more hints, but you guys give less guesses. Okay, well, back at it again. Because, I mean, like, did you actually guess it if you're throwing out, you know, like a million guesses? It's difficult to say that, you know, I guessed it when there are this many guesses out there. So maybe we'll slightly alter how this works next week. Come on, do something. Speed? Okay. Good thing I didn't set Trick Room then. Imagine they brought back Dynamax Megas and Z moves all at once. Oh, that is not something that I want to. That is not something that I want to do. That is not a world that I want to live in at all. That is not something that I want. Alright, let's try to take this thing down. Get this thing out of here. Alright, alright. Off to a good start. Nice. Sweet. Get out of here. Alright. We got through that one. Very nice. Alright, let's see what we got. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. We'll try it again. Oh, nope. No! I messed it up. There we go. Messed it up. That's... They are still going. They are indeed still going. This is dedication. It is. They are very dedicated to. Oops. They are very dedicated to trying to get this right. It happens every time. It happens every time. I got one more spot. I got one more spot open. I need the bragging rights. That's fair. Although, how much, how many bragging rights do you have when you've guessed, like, the entire Pokedex? Like, that kind of negates it a little bit, in my opinion. I think it negates it a little bit. I've only won one of these. Yeah, I haven't kept a tally of how many each person has won. Yeah, we just need a special fire type and we win. Like, that's all we really need. It would also be nice to have a fort. That would also help. And of course, leaves the Skuntank behind. Neither of those are particularly great. I think we'll be fine on this one, no matter what. I think we'll be alright. We've got a pretty good squad. I definitely don't like the Talon Plant, or the Swampert, but that's okay. We'll get through it. When like 3 of us are weak to it, yeah, I know. Time for a hint? It is. My hint. I don't think that you'll find this. I don't think that you'll find this Pokemon on land. I don't believe that you'll find this Pokemon roaming around on the land. Well, at least set the rain, so now my hurricanes won't miss. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. So it is a Pokemon that will guarantee, in my opinion, be in the Gen 4 remake. It is not fully evolved, and you're not going to find it walking around on land. There's the confusion. Swampert's clapping us. I know, we can't really touch it. We don't really have anything to do any damage to it. Oh, and missed. Oh, okay. We do have Life Dew, which helps a little. Sort of. Not really. We only need a bunch more of those to get Klinklang back. Fine. Ow. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Oof. Said Gen 4, now you're just going to rapid fire. That's fair. Yeah, it will guaranteed be in the remakes. It is not fully evolved, and you're not going to find it walking around on the ground. You will find it doing something else. Thing is nay-naying us really bad. Like, really, really bad. I think Togetic just needs to keep clicking Life Dew. Like, we're just not doing very well against this thing. This thing is clapping us pretty bad. My gosh, this thing's living forever. No. Wow, we're getting nade on the first Mon. We've already lost 2 Mons, and we're only on the first battle. Ooh. Really bad. Yeah, we just need to try to keep as healthy as we can going into the next ones. Oh, and now I don't have 100% accurate hurricanes. I really need to hit this. Oh, we're doing 0 damage, please. Okay. I see you going for the Hail Mary there at the end. Alright, finally. Shoot. That was rough. That was really rough. I already have a shiny Galvantula. I risked it for the Giga Impact. I mean, it was worth it. It was what we needed. It was exactly what we needed. So that was the play. That was the play. Went for Seadra when Talon was weak and the bug had items. Need to get healthy. Get back to healthy. Let's see. Okay. And love it. Alright, we're at least doing decent damage to this thing. Like, there you go. See, that's pretty decent damage. Scald. And that wasn't that much damage. Nice. We take those. just go max here. Why not? Keep us speedy, even after the tailwind is gone. Nice. The guesses are still going. And still no one has gotten it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please no. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Still don't see any guesses that are correct yet. Yeah, still haven't seen the correct answer. Suppose you can keep up with all these guesses. Yeah, I think next week we'll change up the system a little bit, where you get one guess per hint, and if you guess after, if you give multiple guesses per hint, you're disqualified. Yeah, I think we will put that in. We'll put that in next week. Mr. Lucky has returned. Oh boy. The man himself that just shows up and immediately gets shiny Kartana. He has returned. How's it going? Alright, we need to be fast, boys. And I think we can handle this. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Yeah, we got the support. We got some offenses here and there. I think we'll be fine. Got a shiny Swampert from an adventure a few days ago. Oh my goodness. Your luck is ridiculous. Yeah, your luck is absolutely ridiculous. It's insane. Alright, so in 2 minutes, I will be giving another hint. In 2 minutes, when I give this hint, everyone gets one guess. If I see multiple guesses by the same person, after I give the hint, you're disqualified. Cool. This will help keep that down. And it'll force you to like really dig deep on what you're guessing. Okay? So in 2 minutes, I will give a recap. Well, 1 minute now. I will give a recap of all the hints. And I will give one new hint. And everybody gets one guess. If you guess multiple things, then even if you get it right, you're disqualified and you don't win. Okay? So I will recap and give all the hints at once. Any luck today? No, not yet. We're working on it, but not quite yet. So yeah, in 1 minute I will give one more hint, and I will recap all the previous hints. Everybody gets one guess. If you give multiple guesses, then you're disqualified. So, all right, it has been 1 minute. All right. Any multiple guesses from this point on are wrong, okay? So, everybody gets one guess after I give these hints, okay? Here are the existing hints that I've already given. 1. I said, I guarantee you that this Mon, we're guessing the Pokemon, okay? I guarantee you that this Pokemon would be in the remakes of Generation 4. Guarantee you that it will be there. The second hint I gave was it is not fully evolved. Pokemon is not fully evolved. The third one, you will not find this Pokemon walking around on the ground. Those are the existing hints. What's to guess? He said the whole dex, and yet he still hasn't gotten it. Yet we still haven't gotten there. And so, the new hint. This Pokemon is blue. Pokemon is blue. So, guaranteed in the Gen 4 remakes, not fully evolved, doesn't walk around on the land, and it is blue. Everyone gets one guess. You have 15 minutes until I'll give another hint. You get one guess. If you guess multiple times, you're disqualified. So dig deep, get out of Pokedex. Like, you can totally get out of, like, Google the Pokedex and look at Mons. There's been a ton of things guessed and it hasn't been guessed yet. So if you want to scroll back through the chat and see what it's not, there's plenty of things that it has not been. I've not seen it. Like, I've been looking, and I always try to make sure that, like, somebody didn't say it and then, like, the thing missed it or something. Like, no. Also, yeah, Snappy Bear has arrived with hot chocolate once again. So big pog to Snappy Bear for bringing me hot chocolate. We take those. We absolutely take those. And so if we don't get it, everyone else will get. This gives everybody a chance to guess, and then we will do it again at the top of the hour. Okay, I think this is a lot more fair. Gives everybody a chance. I think, and it comes down to actually guessing ability rather than just like spamming. So I think this is a much more fair way to do it. Thank you, Sona, for saying it. It keeps the spam away. I like it. Oh, slapped himself. But yeah, so you have 15 minutes. So like, if you haven't used your guess yet, everybody gets a guess. But so if anybody wants to participate, it's the bragging rights if you get it. So guaranteed in the Gen 4 remakes. Shoo. Not fully evolved. So that means it's also not a single stage mon. That means it does evolve. It just hasn't yet. It doesn't walk around on the land, and it is blue. So anyone who has not guessed and wants to, feel free to. I think we all did. There's a few more people in chat who haven't guessed, but I'll give it until 8 o'clock. I'm doing it every 15 minutes. I'll give a new hint every 15 minutes. Sona, you technically already guessed, but I mean, your guess also was like not along with the was also not in line with the hints that I gave, so it's fine. It's still wrong. I'll let that one slide because you in between two. Well, I mean, you'll get another guess at the top of the hour, so if you want to go ahead and say one of the guesses, then you know, and then fire back. Yeah, so I mean, Sizz hasn't guessed yet, so he still has a guess. And yeah, he did say his elf, and then he was like, "Oh, dang, it's not fully evolved." I'll let this one slide because, you know, yeah, go ahead and slap him. That's fine. I'll let this one slide because he didn't, you know, apply all of the hints the first time. Just next time, you know. Wait. Wait a minute. Look at that. Let's go. He did. He got it. It was Finian. He actually got it. What a guy. First guess of the night. It was Finion. And he got it. Dang. It was Finion. He got it. He really did. He got it right. One guess. See? One guess. And he got it. One guess. All it took. Good job, Sizz. Just shows up and just, boom, nails it. First try. Nice. That was pretty slick. That was pretty slick. I thought that was a Gen 5 Pokemon? No? Finion's Gen 4. Yeah, Finion was Diamond Pearl. Check chat, he indeed win. Yeah, he did. He did win. I went back and checked because I can see what was said even when it gets purged. So there's fire on the right, yeah. What's Finion? I will show you Finion. I will show you what Finion looks like. Epic bragging rights? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go for this one now. It went there. Okay. It looks like this. So yeah, this is the butterfly fish. But Finion is incredibly forgettable. Yes, it is. It is incredibly forgettable. But yeah, this is Finion. It's a cool little boy. Could have been Glaceon? No, because I said it doesn't walk around. And Glaceon walks around. So, yeah. Finion fit the description. Finion fit the description. Because Finion swims. Finion's a little fish. I think Diamond and Pearl remakes are coming. They seem pretty likely. They seem pretty likely. And if they are coming, I think we could get an announcement as soon as next month. To be honest, like I think if we're gonna get an announcement, it's gonna come soon. I thought you meant like you can't find it walking around like in tall grass. Ah, that checks out. Okay, I get you. Remakes, but in Let's Go style? No. No, I don't want the like throwing and catching thing. No, no. I don't want that. I want an actual Pokemon game. And then, oh yeah, he got slapped. Yeah, I don't want the like throwing and stuff for Gen 4. Like that's, no, I do not approve. Yeah, I don't think that they should make them in Let's Go style. I don't think that would be a good idea. I slapping him now. Oof. But yeah, no, I can't say that I agree with that. HP rank. It wasn't very effective. That's what you should have said. It's not very effective. Well, I won't quit Pokemon, but I won't be happy. Yeah, well, that's also kind of the reason why Game Freak gets away with everything, is because we're all saying like, well, I'm not going to quit. I'm still going to buy it, but I'm going to be really angry about it. And that's why Game Freak gets away with everything they get away with. If I had the power to fix Finian, it would be fix the stats, give it Quiver Dance and Moonblast. I think it should get Quiver Dance and Moonblast, absolutely. And then the stats, obviously the stats are just, the stats are bad. The stats are just terrible, so, yeah. And same thing with Luminion, once it evolves, it's still garbage. There's, like, the only thing that makes it somewhat redeemable is that it has U-turn and defog. That is the only thing that makes it any bit redeemable. Yeah. It having the ability to both U-turn and defog makes it have some kind of a use, but in like really low tiers, but like it's still very bad. It's still very bad. It definitely needs help. It definitely needs a lot of help. Game Freak goofed this time. They revealed something about Diamond and Pearl. I don't know if they actually did though. Dominion Ultra was sitting peacefully in PU the whole time. Yeah, I know. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Oh, my candy cane, like, it melted in half. Uh-oh. It's all good. See, now we're nay-nay. Like, now we're going ham, which is great. I'm all about this. Oop. Imagine if Game Freak just dropped the remakes one day. Yeah, no, they would never do that. They're not Scott Cawthon. They are not Scott Cawthon. Scott Cawthon, he does that. He drops stuff and just is like, there it is. Yeah, no, Game Freak isn't like that. The pain in my existence. Lilligant made me want to cry. Yeah, Lilligant's really good in really low tiers. Vinny and Luminian are still on my team from Platinum. May have been forgotten from everybody, but not me. It's one of the best looking fish design. Yeah, it's got a great design. It just competitively, it's really bad. Yeah, just competitively, it's really bad. I mean, if the CPU isn't gonna do it, I'll take it. Came in and guessed first try. I know. You just showed up and were like, yeah, it's probably this, and then just nailed it. Yeah, it worked out for you. It worked out for you for sure. We take those. We indeed take those. Did finish the decks, working on the Reggies. Nice. But we'll know if Scott reveals things. Lots check on his website daily. That's true. That's true. People do check on his website all the time. I mean, he drops like all kinds of hints in the source code, so I mean, it's not like he hides everything. I mean, he just makes it really cryptic. But yeah, I mean, but he's shadow dropped several games before on us, so I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. Oh yeah, Sizz isn't used to Omar's jokes yet. See, I've known Sizz personally for several years, but Sizz is new to watching our streams, and so he doesn't know about Omar yet. This is funny. This is really funny. I don't think he knows what he signed up for. But he's about to learn. About to learn. I can't really do a whole lot for this thing. Oh, I can crit it though. That's good. That's nice. Oh, there it is. There's the joke, and there's the slap. The joke followed by the joke straight into the slap is somewhat common. Oh, good old Steve Jaws. That's a stretch. No one tells jokes as good as Joe. That's true. That's true. This all checks out. Oh no. No, Mataraz, no, no, no. Mataraz, no. There it is. Oh no. I saw it coming a mile away and nobody could stop it. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that coming, and it just no one. It was just a train. Nobody could stop it. Just going straight in. Oh man, that was great. That was great. Okay. Oh boy, the joke didn't work as effectively as you people are inexperienced. I'm gonna leave it at that. That's pretty fair. That's fair. That's fair. This all checks out. All of the strikes. All of the strikes. Also, can we get to 10 likes tonight on tonight's stream? Can we get to 10 likes? That would be absolutely fantastic. We can hit that double-digit likes. A golden experience. Ooh. Nope. 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 Didn't get it. And there's the slap again. Oh boy. So, for this week, for this upcoming week, as far as videos go, tomorrow I've got an interesting video. It's not Meme GC tomorrow. That's going to be on Friday. Actually, I'm just moving that to Friday. Tomorrow we're going to be discussing the new rules for VGC that start a week from tomorrow. Series 8, all those rules are out now, and I also am going to be putting into a tier list all of the new mods that are being added, into the metagame. So, you know, be sure to watch that. It is a long video. I worked a long time on that video. So, you know, even if you're not into VGC or anything, I would really appreciate it if you'd watch it. Leave a like on it, and even if you don't want to watch it all the way to the end, like, press play on it, and then, like, you know, go do something. Just let it play. So yeah, the longer you watch it, the more it helps me out. It's gonna be like about 45 minutes long. It's a long video. I spent a lot of time like working on it and figuring out what I wanted here and there and stuff, and so it's I'd appreciate the views and the likes and the watching it all the way and all that stuff. So even if you like press play and then like walk away, it's fine. It's all good. I don't care. But yeah, it is rather long. But it is a tier list, so like, you know, I'm explaining all of my choices as I go, and so, you know, there's just a lot to unpack there. And then Wednesday, we're doing a Wi-Fi battle. I've already mentioned who the feature is going to be within this stream, so that's going to be fun. It's going to be good. It's a fun team. It's a difficult team at times, but it's a fun team for sure. And then Friday we'll have actual Meme GC like what we normally would on Mondays. And then for next week, it would be really nice if I could get somebody to battle me for VGC, because I really need an opponent for Monday so that I could actually do my battle. Something for Series 8, and I have to record it before Monday. I can't record on Monday because I work, and so it falling on a Monday is really, really unfortunate for me. So if anybody who plays VGC could come up with a team, should be a nice 45-minute watch as I just shiny hunt. Exactly. And that's the thing. It's more of a podcast kind of thing, especially like just being a tier list kind of thing. So like, even if you don't like, you know, have your eyes on it the whole time, just listen to it. That's great. That's perfect. Yeah, it's a good listen. I mean, and I wanna know like what your all's thoughts are as far as like, where I put everything on tiers, and whether you agree, disagree, all that stuff, leaving comments for it, that really helps me out. So yeah, all that good stuff. But yeah, so I still need an opponent. If somebody who plays VGC wants to make a team for Series 8, I would be recording that on Saturday or Sunday of next weekend. And so if anybody wants to build a team in Series 8 and battle me, that would be super helpful for me. Right. There's a Marowak over there. Nice. If any of my Series 8 VGC teams on Showdown somewhat work, I can breed in time, then yeah, cool. Yeah, that would be fantastic. We wouldn't record until like Saturday or Sunday of next weekend. So, you know, you'd have a week. And it would be best 2 out of 3. I would like to do a best 2 out of 3 rather than a best of 1. Just because best of 1, in my opinion, isn't super competitive. Because, you know, everybody can have a gimmick. And so, yeah, the gimmick works once. But then, like, you know, who cares? So, I want to make sure that it's, like, that it's working, you know? That I can beat you more than one time, or you beat me more than one time, or however the cards may fall. But I've got a very interesting strat that I think is going to be very powerful. I think my team has potential. I really think my team has potential, but obviously I haven't been able to test it yet. So, but yeah, if you would like to build and breed up a team for next weekend, that would be amazing. It would help me out a lot. So that would go up on Monday, regular Wednesday battle, and then I'd post another Meme GC episode on Friday with a rental team, most likely. So that, because building that many teams and having that many mods ready and stuff for a week is a lot of work. That's a lot of work. So I'd probably use a rental team for that, like I normally do in Meme GC. I usually use the rental team because just getting one team in game for Wi-Fi battles takes a lot of time already. You know, I reuse a lot of mods that I have, so I mean that helps cut down on time. But yeah, doing two teams in a week is tough. It's tough. Yeah, try out different strats. I mean, there's definitely a lot of things that I think are going to be like super good, and then there's going to be like the mindset of 2 out of 3 makes me have to use my brain cells on overdrive, because fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, then I'm screwed. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's true, but that's also like what makes it competitive, right? Because like the one best of 1. If you just get your gimmick to work, then, you know, like, that's kind of dumb, right? But, you know, if the opponent falls for the gimmick twice, and your team is, like, super one-dimensional, then, you know, that means the opponent should have lost. Your opponent should be able to adapt to your gimmick in Game 2, and be able to take down whatever's going on. But I've got what is, in my opinion, a really fun strat. And I think it's going to be really strong. In my opinion, I think it's going to be strong. I'm not very useful here. I'm not very useful at all here. Yeah, I'm going to let y'all take it. Yeah, so if you want to hit me with something with recoil, then oh, never mind. Oh, it's electric fish. Nice. That's my boy Flatfish. But yeah, I would like to do a 2 out of 3. And he set my son up for me. Let's go. I would like to do a best 2 out of 3. That helps me with testing teams too. Like, see if my gimmick is really, if my gimmick is going to be that effective. But who says that my team has only one gimmick? I'm saying I think my team is going to be quite strong. To be honest, I really like my strat, but I need to work on it a little bit more. Over predicting in VGC 2 out of 3 is my kryptonite. That checks out. I mean, you've got to really get a feel in game 1 and see like what your opponent, like a loss in game 1 isn't always like, I've seen plenty of people come back from a loss in game 1. It's about adjusting and not allowing the same thing to happen to you twice. And you know, that also is making sure that your team can deal with as many archetypes of teams as possible. Because sometimes there's going to be a team, like if your team isn't built all that well, there's going to be certain things that just absolutely just go nuts on you. So, I mean, because I mean, in my opinion, I think that Colossal is still going to be a threat. I think Colossal will still be around. Because I mean, at +2, that's still going to do a chunk to something like a Kyogre. And I would assume that at +6 it can outspeed Kyogre. So I mean, let's count that actually. Let's see. So if we've got a Scarf Kyogre versus a Colossal. Let's say it's max speed, timid, like what a lot of them are. +6. Yeah, you outspeed Scarf Kyogre by a long shot. And you also outspeed non-scarfed. You outspeed non-scarf under Tailwind if you get set up. So I mean, I think Colossal is still going to be viable, in my opinion. I think it's going to be perfectly viable. Omar should probably take this one. Yeah, I was thinking Omar take this one. Game 1 is information. Game 2, theorizing counter strategy for the BS they're pulling on you. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong. Greedent and whatever that is. I mean, okay, that's fine. Just an Emolga, that's fine. And that's why you should always play games out to the end, right? You should never, like, forfeit early. That's information. Like, that's items, that's you learning items, that's you learning moves, that's you learning speed tiers, like, trying to predict how the opponent has the Pokemon trained. Just because in VGC, your speed tiers are a lot more specific as far as what you want to do. So it's hardly ever like max, like max HP, max attack, or max speed, max whatever. Like, it's usually set for like specific things. So it's about figuring out your speed tiers, about figuring out how much bulk they have, what are they set to live, you know. It's a lot of stuff like that. But I really think that my strat that I've got is pretty strong. I don't think it's like unbeatable at by any means, but I think it's pretty strong. I definitely like where the team is going. I've got to figure out what I want to do with the last little bit. Like, I've got the first 3 mons nailed down. And I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the last 3. Oh, I powered up for max flare. Let's go. But so, I think it's gonna be fun. I think it'll be fun. And I think that a lot of your mons that already were viable are still gonna be viable, you know? I mean, Incineroar is still gonna be good, especially against Calyrex Ice. It's gonna be a decent way to soak up damage from Calyrex Shadow Rider, so I think it's gonna be really decent against those. Obviously, you know, the ground type coverage is a thing, but I think it'll be good against Shadow Rider. I think Yveltal is going to be your best pick to Shadow Rider, though. Yeah, I see a lot of Yveltal being used for sure. A lot of Duskmane Necrozma, because that's going to be really good for dealing with Kyogre and just going ham in general. That thing's going to be nuts. Kyogre's going to be crazy. Kyogre's going to be like everywhere. Yeah, Incineroar will never not be used. Yeah, Incineroar is just way too good. It's bulky, gets Intimidate, gets U-Turn, Parting Shot, really good typing. Like, it's an amazing mon for VGC. And Tapu Fini, same thing. Tapu Fini is very, very good as well. Now people are saying Namco should buy Game Freak. It's just that Game Freak isn't really monitored in what they do and don't do. Just because, like, they don't have to be. They're the second best selling video game franchise of all time. And so, basically they do whatever they want. And then everybody's like, yeah, that's good enough, it's still gonna sell, and then people still buy it. So that's a big thing. Like, as long as people are still buying their games, the quality's probably gonna stay about the same. Explain the new rule set again. I've been occupied. As long as you'll promise you'll actually watch my video to the end, because I explain it in tomorrow's video as well. Primal Dialga raid? Let's go! Let's go! What's up, people? What is up? Caught me in the middle of eating a candy cane. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I am... Why is somebody saying, oh no? It's great. It's awesome. So, I'm Dapper Snapper Gaming, in case you haven't seen me before. I'm currently eating a candy cane, so it's a weird time. It's back. It's fantastic. I love it. This is awesome. So, in case you're new, which I'm assuming most of you are, we are shiny hunting a... We're shiny hunting Kartana today. Still no luck. This is like our sixth time trying to get it, and it's still haven't gotten it, but it's fine. It's fine. So if you'd like to, click the subscribe button, and we do all kinds of stuff. We do shiny hunts on the weekends, and we do competitive stuff throughout the week. All kinds of stuff. Nice beard. Thank you very much. I appreciate the raid. I very much appreciate the raid. I'm now your 230th sub. Let's go. Let's go. Don't tell them to shoot. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice to them. They're our friends. They're our friends. I want them here. They seem like very nice people. They seem like very nice people. They just came in a weird time when I'm chewing on this candy cane. You're in third 4 stuff. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What's the problem? They're great. See, I like all of them already. I like all of you already. Keep the raid cup. See, exactly. See, don't make them go away. I don't want them to shoot. I don't want you to shoot. I personally do not want you to shoot. No, don't shoot. What's your opinion on Cinchino? Oh, I see you're a man of culture. I see you're a man of culture. Also, these raids are just open invitation in case anybody wants to, anybody wants to join. But how many Kartanas have you beaten? Way too many. This is like our 6th time, I think. So normally like, and we do like 4-hour streams at a time. We do like 3 or 4 Kartana raids per hour. So like we're almost at 100, I guess. We're almost at 100 Kartanas and just nothing. All of these next to me are the ones that we've gotten that, you know, weren't Kartana. But we've gotten a few things that weren't Kartana. But yeah, no, still no Kartana. It's very sad. But I don't know. Last week we got raided by somebody else, and literally the raid after the one after we got the raid, we got a shiny. So it's possible. It's very possible. So yeah, I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you for dropping by. Really, it really helps me out. It really, it's awesome that we're starting to get raided like this. It's really awesome. All right, let's deal with this thing. Found a nice niche for it. You can use Technician to activate Mudsdale. Super tanky with weakness policy. Ah, I see. I like it. I like it. I like it. Referring to Mudsdale. Oh, yeah, obviously. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah, I remember a lot of like multi-hit stuff going into I remember a lot of multi-hit stuff working with Mudsdale, at least in the early stuff, and it works really well. Like Mudsdale gets to the point when it's at +6 defense, you're just not going to be able to take that thing out. Like it's just going to survive forever, and it becomes very strong. So really cool niche for a Mudsdale. So that's really awesome. I like it. I like it. Mint Rock Blast into it. Yeah, obviously, I got you. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. The max rate kicked you out? No! That's not great. Also, 15 likes on the stream. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. A lot of times I struggle to get double digits of likes, and you guys are awesome. Oh, it did kick you. It only kicked you though. It didn't kick anybody else. Uh-oh. It's even better with Dynamax and Max Quake. Exactly. Max Quake boosting the special defense, and it being at +5 or 6 physical defense. I mean, it gets crazy, and it just gets to where you just can't knock it out. Same thing happened. I don't know if you saw the big trend with oh, what is that thing called? The Sandcastle. I cannot think of what that thing's called. Sandygast's evolution. Anyway, so you would use it with an Icelgor that used Water Shuriken, and so you hit it, and every time that you hit it, its Water Compaction activates, which gives it +2 defense every time it's hit with a Water type move. Plus, then it has the it has weakness policy, and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Plus weakness policy, plus Max Quake. It goes nuts. We posted a video about that on the channel at Palisand, duh. I should know that one. That's an amazing mon. I don't know why I forgot its name. But yeah, like Palisand and Icelgor was quite pinch emoji. It was extremely pinch emoji. I very much enjoyed it. I very much enjoyed that scrap. But yeah, so we do both VGC and Smog on singles. So, you know, whatever competitive side you like, we do that. And then we'd usually do shiny hunting on the weekends, or we'll do another game entirely if we aren't feeling Pokemon that day. But we've been doing Pokemon for several months straight. I'm definitely here in a couple of weeks. I'm going to be taking the week off from doing Pokemon, and I'm going to be doing the new Mario game when it comes out. The new, I say new. I say new. It's a remake of Super Mario 3D World, but I'm gonna be streaming that for like several days in a row, and it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So let's see. The only problem was that it mostly shut down by grass types and basically anything special attacking. That's true. Yeah, it's just really slow, and so anything that comes at it like that is just gonna get roasted. So we probably should go for the Duraludon because we don't need a Slowking, and let's take the easier one because we've all got good coverage against it. But yeah, it definitely had its counters. Redirection also was really bad for it because, you know, if you can't hit your partner with the Water Shuriken, then what's the point? It just kind of sits there and goes down. So but yeah, in February, I actually took a couple of days off work so that I could stream the new Mario game. So yeah, we'll be streaming that, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. So I hope you guys will stick around for that. It'll be a lot of fun. But that is, it's the weekend of Valentine's Day. I know that. I think it drops on the 11th, and so I'm off on the 11th and 12th, and I'm also off on the 15th, but I'm not streaming that day. So on the 11th and 12th, I'll actually be doing early morning streams rather than night streams, which is different for me. So for me, I stream 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern time. That's where I'm at, is Eastern time. But those days, I'll be actually streaming at 8 a.m. Eastern time, which is going to be very weird. But we'll be doing some streams, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm excited. I played through the original, and I had a lot of fun with it. I'm really excited for all the new stuff, though. The new stuff looks crazy. Like, the new Bowser looks terrifying, and I love it. Focused on starters team. Nice. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm actually putting out a video talking about the new Series 8 rules, and I also have put together a tier list for all of the new things being injected into the meta, and so we'll be talking about that tomorrow. Another reason to subscribe and click the bell so you don't miss any of the stuff. Also, normally when people join like this, Mataraz normally hits them with my links. !Discord. We have a Discord server where we discuss all of the all aspects of Pokemon, and we have a couple other things that we talk about as well. Just a really good place for community and that sort of thing. Twitter leads you to my Twitter, and you know, I post things on Twitter sometimes. That's about as exciting as it gets, I guess. Yeah, so that was just an easy raid. Grassy terrain, unburdened grassy seed set tile. That's awesome. That's really fast. I mean, it's already fast, and then you put unburden on it. See, never asked. There you go. Never asked hitting us. I know Mataraz is normally on it, and he didn't do it. No, never asked beat you to it. It happens. It happens. But yeah, so those are there for you if you want to join. The Discord is there for you if you want to join that. Just a really good place to meet new people and discuss Pokemans, and we have a really good time. So yeah, also you can slap people in the chat, so it's which happens quite often, to be honest. It happens a lot. But yeah, I very much appreciate all of you coming by. I really appreciate the raid. It really means a lot. All right, we're just gonna roast this thing. Anytime you get a special fire type, this thing just falls over, and I'm all about it. It's one reason I especially like doing this raid, because usually you can kind of blow right through it. It's not like Zygarde raid where you struggle no matter what you have. So yeah, as long as you've got a decent fire type hitting on the special side, this thing falls over. So I'm all about it. That hurts. Ow. And the damage is insane. I love this thing. It folds under the pressure on the special side. I beat Kartana with the NPCs. I mean, yeah, if you've got a decent fire type, it's a very, very doable raid. Very, very doable raid. But yeah, these are open to whoever. Just first come, first serve. We don't have a line or anything, so if you'd like to join these, feel free. Code is down below me, down there at the bottom. So anybody is free to join. Maybe tonight will be the night. Maybe tonight will be the night. I'm hoping so. I'm really hoping so. It would be nice. I would love to begin shiny hunting something else. But we've been shiny hunting this for a while now. A while. Alright, let's see. Nope. 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 Didn't get it. That's okay. That's part of it. That's why they call it shiny hunting and not shiny finding. Because otherwise that would get your hopes up too much. We'll just keep going. Just keep going with this one. I believe Groudon is what I want to go for next after this one. I haven't fully decided on what I want to raid next, but I think it's going to be Groudon. But I'm open to suggestions. I'm totally open to suggestions. I could focus on not worrying with speed EVs on it, basically guaranteed to outspeed. Yeah, you can run bulk on it instead of having to run speed. Yeah, that checks out. Just because it is that fast. Yeah, well, how well does it take hits from Glastrier at +1 defense? That's it. I don't know that calc right off. Definitely happy that you would definitely be happy that you aren't mega, so that you're not 4 times weak to it. So I'm guessing you're like max HP. I'm assuming. Glastrier. Hailstorm still does a lot though. Hailstorm does a lot. Oh, we got everybody in. What am I? I'm over here calcing stuff. Taking Icicle Crash. Let's see. If you're both not Dynamaxed. Yeah, if you Dynamax and he's not Dynamaxed, you take it every time. We'll go with Audino. Why not? Yeah, you take it every time. Like, decently well, actually. So, that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I just hear a bark. Just boof. You got in? You're Brody? Nice, nice, nice. See, I love having new people joining this stuff. I love it. It's great. I joined, but I'm very busy committing extensive amounts of Driftloon murder. That is part of it. That is part of it sometimes. We've got Heatmore on the right, Talonflame on the left. It doesn't matter. We've got a good one either way. I'll run the calcs. I was running max special attack. Still need to find the right balance between defense and HP. Yeah, it's a little finicky. It just takes messing around with the calc. Yeah, but I was looking at just like max HP. So Sceptile is max HP, and you know, you always assume that Glastrier is max attack, adamant, or brave, usually brave. You know, a normal Icicle Crash is an Oko, even at +1 defense. I'm an Audino. I'm not gonna max. I'm gonna let somebody else max. But if you Dynamax, you guaranteed live. It does 70 max. So with 144 defense, bold nature, I can take it with no HP investment. Okay. So my question to you then is, like, yes, you take one, but then as far as like doing damage back, you're gonna have to have some kind of investment, right? Or well, you've got. Okay, so you have no HP investment. I'm interested in these counts. 144 bold. We've got new people on the live stream. Want to hear a joke? Oh boy. Oh boy. So I've got 144 bold as definitely needing some HP investment. Right now I've got a Sceptile at +1 defense, max HP, 144 bold, and it still takes 89 to 104. Or well, I guess this is at level 100. So yeah, it still does 89 to 107 at level 50. That's a lot. And the biggest thing is that, did you swap? It's up to you. It's totally up to you. We're gonna run into some fire. We're gonna run into a fire type later, so it's up to you. Whatever you want to do. The biggest thing is, like, yes, it can now take a hit, but what does it do back? You know what I mean? So you've got to go with the Amoonguss. You got to think about what else you can do in order to deal with it. Now, if you do the calc at like -1, I mean, if you want to pair it with something like an Incineroar, so that way it's intimidated. Again, you're going to have to be careful because weakness policy, that's obviously a thing, but if you pair it with Incineroar and want to calc for it at -1, I'm looking at a Glastrier. Okay, this one is Life Orb, that's why. So let's assume weakness policy. Let's assume weakness policy so it doesn't have the boost. Okay, yeah, so if we go no HP, 144 bold, that still has a chance to KO. It's 6%, so I mean it's very low, but I was running one with Life Orb, so that's like a Swords Dance variant. But so let's assume it's weakness policy. With 156 bold, no HP, you guaranteed live an Icicle Crash at level 50. If it's brave, max attack. But that's also assuming that both of you haven't Dynamaxed. If you both Dynamax, Max Hailstorm does less. So, I mean, it's definitely, like, possible. It's definitely possible. $112 HP and 144 defense. With no bold nature? Okay, I still have bold nature. Well, you're probably running like modest or timid. I've still got that it does 101%. 112 HP, 144 defense, modest nature, max special attack. Yeah, I've got it calced at if it's weakness policy with no boosts, and you're at +1 defense, then there's still a chance. It's a 6% chance. I mean, it's very low. It's a very low chance. How do I get a 0 speed Calyrex with a Calyrex Ice Rider? I already have 0 speed Glastrier, but not its combined form. It's based on the Calyrex's stats. So, you know, if you can find the Calyrex would need to be 0. 0 IVs. I really wish that they would introduce an item that would allow you to put in a 0 IV for things like that, because that makes it a lot harder to have to search for these things. And so it makes it tough. It makes it really hard. I would love for an item that will zero out. I'm not sure why we're getting different numbers. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not sure. That's an easy decision right there. Yeah, because I'm showing 84 to 101 with 112 HP, 144 defense at +1, modest nature, max Spadef, or max Spatak, and then Glastrier at max attack, brave nature, weakness policy, both at level 50. I don't know. I don't feel like beating the game all over again just to get it. Yeah, that's definitely tedious. That doesn't sound like a good time at all. That doesn't sound like a good time at all. Yeah, in fact, that sounds terrible. It sounds absolutely terrible. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. With 0 IVs on stuff like that, I don't know. I don't know why they haven't introduced an item that allows you to 0 out an IV. It would make breeding so much easier, because then you don't even have to worry about the speed stat. You know, it would make things a lot easier, and especially for legendaries, like, because now you can hyper train everything now, but it really hurts Trick Room, because you just have to kind of hope for a good one. And once it gets below like 15, you can't tell exactly what it is until you actually like throw it in a calc. So it's not great. It's not great. I really wish that they would introduce an item that gives you 0. That gives you a 0 IV for Trick Room. And for attack. And for attack, the attacking stat for special attackers, so that foul play does less. I think that that's something that really should happen. It would make competitive a lot easier for Trick Room teams. And it really hurts. Like, it hurts Trick Room as an archetype. It makes it really difficult to build for. Because then, you know, you've got stuff that you want to run and you can't. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It really is. But also, guys, I want to say thank you guys so much for liking the stream. You guys are awesome. We got 17 likes. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We're gonna hyper voice this again. I'm not doing all that much damage, but everyone else is doing great. I'm just kind of here. It's usually about how it goes. I'm usually just kind of chilling while everybody else does all the damage. Question: does Glastrier run defense or Spadef more often? I know it's most likely 252 attack, and I assume normal defense because of steel and fighting. Normally, I mean, and this is just normally, most of them just run max HP, max attack. If you want to check out a site called, I believe it's called Pikalytics. Yeah, it's called Pikalytics. They keep track of not only the top used mons, but all the top used sets on there as well. And so you can just check Pikalytics, and it gives you the percentage of how much people use each kind of mon, the percentage of how many times people use certain mons as its teammate, what moves, what items it uses, what sets. And so yeah, the most common set at 23% is Brave, max HP, max attack. So, and that's what I figured it was. So, but yeah, you can check that out, and that has a lot of really good information for VGC. So yeah, Assault Vest is the most common item, barely beating out Life Orb and then Weakness Policy, which was why I was looking at Life Orb, because that's like worst case scenario, at least off the bat. Because I mean, typically they'll run either Sword Stance or Protect as their fourth move, and then 3 attacking moves: Ice, Ground, and Fighting. That's the typical move set on Glastrier. At least of all the ones that I've faced, that's pretty typical. But so yeah, like I said, tomorrow's video is going to be devoted to looking at Series 8 VGC. We've gotten all the news for the new Pokemon that are allowed. I've got a tier list in that video as well. I worked really hard on that video. It's a long video. I'm going to tell you, it's a long video, but I think it's pretty good. And I'd love to get your opinions on my tier list and tell me, yeah, that's a great pick, it should be there, or why would you put it in that tier? That's terrible. I'm sure I'll hear that too, and that's fine. It's totally fine. It's all an opinion piece, so my opinion can be wrong. But yeah, I think we'll be all right on this Kartana raid. It'll be just fine. So yeah, Mondays I normally do VGC. I call it Meme GC because we normally bring like really weird stuff. And then Wednesdays I do Wi-Fi Wednesday. So we do some kind of a Wi-Fi battle, singles, 6v6, all that good stuff. Usually OU, but we've done other stuff. I did an SU battle this past week, which is a tier that doesn't exactly exist officially, but I use it, and it's a tier that sits between Ubers and OU, and so it brings down a few things from Ubers that really just either aren't great in Ubers or just could come back down after being banned, in my opinion. And so it's technically a custom tier, but I think it works. And then Friday is normally just kind of whatever I'm feeling. This week it'll be our actual Meme GC because we're doing the tier list tomorrow. With no HP investment, it's 2-hit KO. With the HP, I would need to Dynamax. I doubt many would Dynamax on Sceptile, seeing that it's pretty frail. I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. It depends on what you're next to. I'm also with a Rillaboom who can finish stuff off. I'm going to use knockoff on it anyway, so Life Orb doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely going to want to get rid of its item, because if it's an Assault Vest, it's going to take all your hits really, really well. If it's a Life Orb, it's going to do extra damage. If it's a Weakness Policy and you pop it, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. And that's what really makes it really difficult, because its comeback factor... Its comeback factor is insane. Its comeback factor is absolutely insane. So, no shinies on that round. That's okay. We'll keep moving. Keep moving. But we've had a really good stream. I really appreciate all of you who have come by. I hope that you'll join me again in the future for streams. I appreciate all of you coming by. We do stream normally at 6 p.m. on Sunday nights, Eastern Time. And then every now and then... Oop, nope. Every now and then we mix it up, but that's usually the schedule I try to stick to. And then we have 3 videos a week as well. So, yeah, we have fun. We have fun. My best move is the grass move in terrain, so Weakness Policy is the least of my issues in that case. Gotcha. All this competitive talk is making my head spin. That's fair. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be talking about competitive tomorrow, and it's gonna be a fun video. I think it's a good video. It's about 45 minutes long, so it's one of those, but it's also one of those that you can like just kind of put headphones in and just kind of listen. You don't necessarily have to like be glued to the screen the whole time. So I would recommend just like opening it in a different tab and just listening to it. Just let it play. Just let it play to the end. Helps with the algorithm. The longer you let the video play, because yeah, it keeps track of how long people watch your videos, and it tells you. Like it tells you like I have a lot of analytics on performance of videos and everything, and I have it right here on my phone that I can keep track of. So yeah, and it tells me like if I'm doing better or if my videos are doing worse compared to like the last few videos. There's a lot of information. And I'm running Blaziken, Focus Sash, Hone Claws, pretty standard. Cinderace, Wide Lens, Cinderace, interesting. Inteleon Life Orb can be pretty nasty, and AV Swampert. Okay. I see you. So that's your starters team. I see. Hone Claws is very interesting. So tell me this, why Hone Claws over Swords Dance? That's something I would like to know. And Cinderace Wide Lens, so... My sets are all honestly pretty weird. Yeah, I can see it. Well, AV on Swampert isn't that crazy. Yeah, AV on Swampert isn't that crazy. And Life Orb on Inteleon isn't that crazy either. Because it's really not bulky enough to be able to run a weakness policy, so I mean, it makes sense. Life Orb's fine. It gives you power right off the bat. I like it. Will we have fort? Accuracy raise helps make its best moves reliable. I got you. Alright. I see you. I'm guessing he has Wide Lens so he won't miss moves like Pyro Ball. Yeah. I went the other day. I was battling the other day and I missed 3 Pyro Balls in a row. That was terrible. I'm pretty sure that made it into a video. I'm pretty sure that was in a video, but I missed 3 Power Balls in a row. It was awful. I'm guessing he has Home Claws on it. Don't miss like Brave Bird or Flare Blitz. Probably things like High Jump Kick so you don't crash and break your ankles. Because that sounds terrible. Inteleon, I used to run the Focus Sash, Focus Energy with Snipe Shot, 100% crit rate. But, okay, I got you. Gonna go to sleep, never asked. I gotcha. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you dropping by and hanging out for the stream. Really appreciate it. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Alright, so we can go either way. I'm gonna click that. Yeah, Powerball and High Jump Kick. Yeah, you don't wanna break your ankles with High Jump Kick. It's definitely a thing that happens a lot. Yeah. We got to do it to a Cinderace. It was really funny in my Beware video that happened here recently. So my wife is Snappy Bear. If you hear me say Snappy Bear, I'm referring to my wife. And so she loves bear Pokemon, as you can see behind me. There are a lot of bears. So Teddy Ursa's right here. I think Pancham is right next to it. Cubfu is up there. Beware. There's a few more over here. So like Cubchoo, Kamala's over there. All kinds of good stuff. So anyway, she wanted me to do Bear Week for her birthday week, and so Beware is her favorite Pokemon, and so that was our feature of that video, and we got to actually protect on a Cinderace hitting into it on BGC, and it broke its ankles. It was great. It was very satisfying. Considering Choice banned Swampert, I think AV's a little better, just because it's got a lot of good natural bulk. It's got really good natural bulk. taking it down. Yeah, definitely interesting. I've thought about doing some theme teams here recently, like some mono type stuff. Do like a gym leader challenge and do just like weeks of just doing like theme teams. I thought about doing that here in the short future. Rillaboom ended up going with the Miracle Seed. Yeah, so Miracle Seed Rillaboom is actually starting to really become a thing, and like it's actually pretty good. With that, it'll be a little easier. Yeah, Miracle Seed Rillaboom is actually quite good. So yeah, it's definitely a thing. Everything was on other stuff. I didn't want to lock into a knockoff. Yeah, I mean that checks out. Yeah, I've been starting to see a lot more Miracle Seed Rillaboom. There's those who've been shiny hunting the whole time and not gotten a shiny much. Oof. Big oof. I have some good monotype teams if you want a gym leader. Yeah, I thought about doing like a gym leader challenge of like where I go every week and like build a monotype team instead of doing my regular Wi-Fi battles. So we'll see what happens. Go for rain dance here. Boom. Ghost Grass, Poison Dragon, Psychic, Dark, and Fire. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Please not on me. Please not. No. No. How did I live that? How did I live that? Oh my goodness, that thing hurts a lot. Well, I guess Strength Sap was the play. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. I'm just so slow. I got Rain Dish though, that's nice. I try to play into specific things Pokemon can do. That's great. That's awesome. Unexpected things are what can, like, you catch your opponent off guard, that can go a long way. Especially since, like, in singles it's usually best of 1. VGC it's typically best of 3. So it just depends. But weird stuff isn't bad necessarily. Like, weird stuff takes people off guard, and it can cause even the most strategic people to lose. Either one of these is fine. I think I'll go with Fire Chicken here. Yeah. Ran Greedent in doubles, some weird stuff on it. I've seen some Greedent teams. It's pretty interesting. Sure. Oh, I didn't get it. Although that gets Will-O-Wisp, doesn't it? So that might be useful for the Kartana. But yeah, I've seen some Greedent stuff. It's difficult just because it is so slow, and it really needs to either Swords Dance or Belly Drum. But I mean, if you get Trick Room set up and that thing belly drums, I mean, it can go nuts. It can go nuts. I'm gonna try to get some health back. I don't think I'm gonna survive that long, but we'll try it. We'll try it. it may not survive this long at this point. My goodness, I just need health back, guys. Please attack somebody besides me. Please attack someone besides me. That's fine. Oh, your attack rose, did it? Give me that. Give me that health back. Hey! There we go. We take those. We take those. Your set was weird? That's fine. Like I said, weird sets are fine. It's like the other day I read about the team that was ranked #1 for Players Cup 3. The team that was #1 for Players Cup 3 had a Porygon 2 on it, and you're like, okay, Porygon 2. But it was offensive Porygon 2. Max attack, max special attack, Giga Impact, Hyper Beam, and then Bolt Beam, and then Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. So, like, really weird. Really weird. But, like, that was on the #1 team. +3 defense in 1 turn and tanky. I mean, that's fair. That checks out. That all checks out. I'm just going to continually click Strength Sap so that this thing does less and less damage. Oh, missed. It missed the thing that it's not very effective on. Cool. Love that. I am getting all of the Discord things. There we go. I gotta keep this thing's attack down. I mean, running EVs in both defenses isn't always a bad thing, but in my opinion, you should always prioritize putting a lot into HP, just because HP covers everything. So, yeah, I think you should always focus on HP and then put defenses depending on what you need it to cover. Ah, get out of here. We take those. We take those. Pretty HP bulky as well. I ended up diverting a lot from defense into HP. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, that's usually how you do it. You just have to play around with it. Still didn't get it. Let's try it again. Anybody who wants to join is more than welcome. No. Wrong button. It's fine. at a defensive nature. Gotcha. I gotcha. There's Mataraz on it. Mataraz is on it. Anyone else who would like to join, go down below. Anyone else? We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes on joining this raid. There we go. There's Sona. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, thank you so much for helping me get to 234. That's really, really awesome. I really appreciate that. I don't think I ended up utilizing Life Orb on my team, not even on my Glass Cannon, or in Pashoberry. Pashoberry on Diggersby. Interesting. Pashoberry is an interesting choice. I can't see the code. It's 1015-1045. I can make it bigger, I guess. How's that? Is that better? I tried to make it green so that it doesn't blend in as well. There we go. Alright. Not great choices. Not a lot of great choices. Well, I really hope that we get something else, something fire type. I'll probably stick with Copper Raja just because it can't really touch me. Now that we got you 234, it would be nice if I saw 234k at my front door tomorrow. Yeah. Fire on the left. Fire on the left. Okay, nothing on the right that's particularly useful. So probably go for Nidoking Flareon. Because Nidoking has Fire Punch. So I'd say Nidoking and Flareon, and we should be fine. So probably we'll probably do this one and maybe like 2 more, and then we'll have to call it for the night. I know, that's sad. And somebody said they think I'm gonna make it to 300 by March. That would be insane, and I would love that. I would love that. Although I don't know if you all know this, but 53% of the viewers of the channel are not subscribed. 53%. That's a lot of percent. You can still access the fire type through the ride path, right? But you can't get the Nidoking, and the Nidoking has Fire Punch. And so it'd be good to grab that. Oh, I thought it was gonna go for that on me, and then I was very scared. I was very scared. Wow. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Mine did about the same. It's fine. An alchemy has fire. We'll just clear this thing right up. We'll deal with this thing. Yeah, I think the left-hand path is probably just better overall. It's got a lot more fire. Like, everything here has fire coverage on the path we're going to take, so I think we're fine. But I think we'll do this one, and then, like, maybe two more, maybe one more, depending on the timing. Akari legit thought Phalanx was a bug. That's fair. Yeah, it did. It used fire on it. Ooh, that time it didn't. It figured it out. There we go. Get out of here. Boom. We take those. We absolutely take those. I think, well, I'll stick with what I got. It also has Decorate, which could be good. Click Decorate on one of the fire types instead of doing it yourself. Like, just let something else go even more ham. I honestly would like to watch Kartana's health go from 100 to 0 in one shot. Like, I would love to see that. The only move we can really press. Good iron defense, but probably not worth it. Ow. That was rude. Hang on, I see you. I see you. Oh, look at that. I'm so pretty. Wow. Good damage. We take those. And I'll click it again. Why not? We did almost a quarter. Alright, big boy time. Big boy time. Let's go. Oof. Still hurt that too. Oh, the crit, that's why. The steel spike will help. The +1 defense will help, for sure. Oh, double pretty. Let's go. Nice. That's good damage. That's good damage. One more go at it. We should be able to take this thing down. Cool. Oof. Rip the boys. Dang, that didn't even KO. Alright, nice. Sure. If I get it, if I don't. Thank you, thank you. I will take it. Yeah, I think we'll be just fine. I mean, it really can't touch the Magneton at all. But Magneton really can't touch it either, so, you know. But, yeah, and we'll have this. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got this. We got this. Sort of. Maybe. I don't know. High horsepower. We take that. We really take that. Wow. Light screen is nice. I like that. Great. Oh. I'm so pretty again. Let's go. I just have the best looking Pokemon around. Like, it's just the truth. No. Poor Alchemy. I just wanted to decorate everybody. Just wanted to decorate everybody. Yeah, we'll take it down whether I Dynamax or not. There's no point in going through that long animation. The healing, very good. Oh, now it's faster than us. No! Oh, it lived. Nice. Nice. Alright, we got it. Got it. Boom. Yeah, the light screen was great, and the healing was like just enough to help it survive. It's kind of crazy, but we take those. We absolutely take those. Yeah, every little bit helped. Every little bit helped. That was all great. Every bit of that was Pog. I'm all about it. Somebody else can have this. And that seems like the perfect time to switch. That seems like the perfect time to switch Pokemons. Alright, so we're gonna do this one, and then we'll do the next one that we win will be the last one. So, yeah. Unless we get it this time or next time. May not get it. And we'll have to try again next week. It's unfortunate. but it's all good. It happens. Okay, good start. Okay. Great start. Exactly what we wanted to see. Yeah, the time for decoration. Ooh. But Burning Jealousy should do a bunch. Nice. Okay, we're good. I was like, if that thing lives on a sliver and then just takes one of us out, that's going to be very unfortunate. It's going to be very unfortunate. Please. Please. I want the Kartana. I haven't gotten any shinies tonight. I would love to get one. Nothing. That was pretty pog. That was a pog run. But still no shinies. Alright. Next win against Kartana is the last one. So we'll give it one more go. Yeah, you got nothing? Yeah, that's about par for the course for me too. So it's okay. It's okay. We'll give it one more shot, and if we don't get it, we'll call it for the night. Oh, shoot. But the raid was fun. The raid was great. Everybody showed up for the raid, and then everybody kind of left. But it's still great. We still picked up a lot of subs, and that's awesome. That's great. But that's 2 weeks in a row that we've gotten raided, and that's amazing. I love it. So we're really trying to grow this year, and those raids are definitely a catalyst for that. It definitely helps it to go a little faster. Biggest thing is just sharing, just like word of mouth, sharing with friends. You stayed. I know you did, and I very much appreciate it. It means a lot. It's very good. But I mean, word of mouth is the best way to spread the word when we're this small of a channel. So yeah, it's very helpful. The raids are definitely huge, and just telling friends about it is awesome. Telling them we have a Discord, telling them we got Twitter, telling them we got all the fun things, you know. And Discord is where, you know, I may ask people to be in videos with me. I may ask like suggestions of what you want to see on the. Oh, hi. Ask for, you know, what you may want to see on the channel, what you want to see is the stream, what you think, all that stuff. So, you know, the Discord is how I best communicate with you guys, because I mean, I can't really communicate with you in the comments, and Discord I can respond to you in real time and all that good stuff. So there it is. Discord, very good. But yeah, the Discord is the best way that I can like talk to you. And then of course my DMs on Twitter are open. So, you know, if you have questions or anything, those are open. So boy. We take those. But yeah, so, you know, join the Discord, follow me on Twitter, and share with your friends. Of course, watching the videos always helps. Watching them all the way to the end is huge. That makes a difference. Leaving comments on it, even if it's just like nice video. Typically, I've heard this, is that a comment is actually 5 times better than a like. I've actually heard that, and that's, I don't know how true that is. I don't know if it's true, but that's what I've heard. So, you know, liking and commenting, that's great. It's fantastic. So, like I always say, you know, as soon as the stream is over, this all goes up as a VOD. I don't delete any of my VODs, so you're always welcome to go back and watch streams and stuff. But yeah, once this goes live as a VOD, going back on the stream and commenting on it, because the chat doesn't really like, that's a different thing. But if you go back and comment on it, and even if it's just like nice stream, that helps the algorithm. So it's good. It's really good. And again, the algorithm really doesn't work for us all that much. Just, you know, us being as small of a channel as we are, since we're still fairly new. But I love all you guys. You guys are awesome. We've been doing really well over these past few weeks. Boom. Get out of here. We take those. Get it. Boom. Alright. Successful. Successful first one. See how we do with the rest of them. I'm gonna stick with what I got for now, but somebody else should definitely switch. Whoever's feeling frisky. Okay. We've got Mudsdale Claydol. I'm gonna go Mudsdale. Yeah. So we can see how many Kartana I've bought. Yeah, it would be nice. I've bought a lot. I'm probably close to 100 of them. Like I've got to be at least really close to odds, which is 1 in 100. I've got to be at least close. Yeah, I think I'm pretty close to being at odds. Alright, so its own tempo, meaning that triple axle isn't going to send it to +6. So, arguably that's better. As long as I can hit all 3 moves. Binary time, let's go! I did a big stupid. Yeah, own tempo is just intimidate specifically. It's not hypercutter is what stops attack drops. Yeah, so it's just because I tried to intimidate it. Own tempo activate. Sweet. Uh-oh. Actually survived because of the -1. So the baby doll eyes actually made a big difference there. The baby doll eyes came in clutch. Alright, get even weaker. While we get even stronger. Could you imagine this thing being stamina? Oh, we would never get through this thing. Nice. We're doing good damage now. Questionable damage there. And dark. Yeah, take that. Okay, that's good. I think we'll be fine. I think we're gonna. I think we'll be all right on this one. Especially since it's now at -2. And we're all at +3 now. That helps. That helps a lot. Contrary Lurantis raid, I know. Or, what's it called? Squid. That thing boosts its defenses when you get it so low. Ooh. It gets Malamar? Yeah, Malamar gets difficult. Yeah, I've had some issues with a Malamar raid in the past. Contrary Shuckle? Ooh, yeah. Contrary Shuckle. That doesn't sound good. That sounds really bad, actually. Yeah, Contrary Shuckle is kind of gross. Anybody ever used a Contrary Shell Smash Shuckle? You Shell Smash and it boosts your defenses rather than your attack. Mandibuzz just lives forever. What is that? Comfey or something? I'll go with Clefable. Comfey. I think Clefable's probably our best bet of something that we could possibly bring. A lot of speed boost and spammed iron defense. Oh gosh. That sounds terrible. Guard swap Shuckle. Nice. Nice. I have morals. That's why you haven't run Shell Smash. Yeah, Contrary Shell Smash Shuckle. It's a thing. It's a thing. And if you get it set up so much, barring a crit, you are not going to take that thing down. It can be quite annoying. Skill swap Gengar. Interesting, interesting. No guard Lapras Cobra, indeed. Indeed. Shoo, that sounds gross. Sounds really gross. Especially with Oakum is like sounds really scary with sheer cold. The only thing you can do is just toxic it. Yeah, I know. It's going for Meteor Beam. Oh, and it only gets one turn. Ooh, that's a little scary. It gets one turn Meteor Beams, so it can just boost its special attack as much as it wants. Follow me. Oh, okay. Okay. You do that. Fine with me. Yeah, sheer cold, horn drill fissure, yeah. Sounds gross. As long as it's just sitting here going for follow me, then that's gonna make it really easy on us. There we go. Get out of here. Yeah, those defense drops definitely sped up the process. Yeah, I think Flareon's gonna be our ace on this one. It's gonna be just fine. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, I'm cool with this thing coming and following me. I mean, as long as Flareon survives, then we're fine. I guess could be worse. That could be worse. You resist pretty much everything it can go for, so. Yeah, and I kept Intimidate, so we've got Intimidate and no guard now. That'd be fine, because it doesn't carry a steel move. Nice. I'll spit Fruit Break, but my contribution will not be nearly as important. Alright, getting a little scary, but I think it's okay. Ah. Right? That's so gross. And I love it so much. I love it. We absolutely take those. Sweet. That was pretty clean. That was pretty clean. That was a clean raid, I have to say. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. What's up, Lena? How's it going? Good to see you. Play Free Fire? I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I didn't get any shinies either. Still no shinies for the night, unfort. Unfort. Part of it. Why we're still looking. Why I named the stream what I did. I'm starting to think that Kartana doesn't actually have a shiny. I'm starting to think it doesn't actually exist. Because we are nearly at odds at this point. That's a crisp high five. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, we're nearly at odds with the Kartana, and we still haven't gotten it. So that's a little unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. Hopefully eventually we'll find it. And it won't be, you know, forever. You've done over 300 raids and never gotten a shiny at all? That's unfortunate. Have you got the shiny charm? Because even with this how it is, you have like 1 in 300 odds. And then with shiny charm it's like 1 in 100. So I mean we've gotten 5 shinies. What should play through next? Soul Silver, Black, or Y? Soul Silver, absolutely. Soul Silver. Yes, we want that right side. You do have the charm? Dang. That's unfortunate. Cry lasts forever. That cry lasts so long. Nice. Round. Nice. Nice. Well, glad I didn't Dynamax then. Would have been a waste. Doing a modified shiny lock on your ult? That's cool. Oh, it says we're at 19 likes. We're 1 away from 20 likes. Oh, so close. So close. 23 hours in, over 999 woo-woo, level 31 starter, haven't left Route 1 because you have to do the shiny. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, no, I don't think that I will ever play a shiny lock. Don't you, Omar? 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, we got 20 likes. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. You guys are the absolute best. $20 likes. That's great. That's great for us. That's really awesome. I believe we have to go to the right. I can't catch it if it isn't shiny, but I'm not doing a proper Nuzlocke. I'm not killing off any Pokemon. Well, I mean, if it's a shiny lock, I mean, come on. This is a shiny lock. Like, it's gonna take you like years if you, or it's not gonna take very long because you find one shiny, you continue, and then you get beaten once and you're done. Yeah, I might do like a randomized Nuzlocke in the future though, of like a past generation. I thought about doing like an Emerald randomized Nuzlocke or Fire Red or Leaf Green or something. I thought about doing one of those. So, you know, if that's something y'all want to see in the future, I would consider it. I would consider doing a randomized Nuzlocke with one of those. I mean, we've done Let's Plays before. It's been a while since I've done a Let's Play, actually, like an episodic Let's Play. It's been a long time. Nice. And slow that thing down. Very nice. I like slowing that thing down. Burn. So what I would say do is, as far as the speed swap, I would, like, turn 1, I would speed swap with whatever the slowest thing is here, and then speed swap that over to the Kartana, so that it slows down, if it lasts that long. But making it go last definitely will help. What starter should I pick in Soul Silver? Tough choice. Oh no, you jinxed it. You jinxed it. Oh no. Syndica will make the playthrough the easiest, and Totodile is okay, but Chikorita's hard mode. Chikorita is hard mode. Mainly because Chikorita just sucks. Shiny Hunt your starter? Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's gonna be here forever doing that. Manny may have awful stats, but still, I think it's a great design. Like, it's a fan favorite as far as like design wise, but its stats and ability and everything are terrible. Like, I think its design is fine. Like, I think its design is great, but just competitively, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. Yeah, I've used for Alligator and Typhlosion a lot too. They're both very good. Both very good. Very fun to use. I remember the days of Scarf and Specs Eruption Typhlosion. I remember those days. I'll defend Chikorita forever solely because it's my first starter and carry my whole team in gold. There it is. There it is. Again, like, design-wise, I think it's fun. I think it's great. But just for what it is, like, I just don't think it works competitively. To be fair, it probably was ridiculously overleveled. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility. Nice. There you go. Make the water type really fast, and then go nuts. When creatures stock with this awful tradition of these Pokemon make good designs but have awful stats. Yeah, I mean, as far as their designs go, like, they do really well with the designs and stuff, and I think they're still coming up with decent ideas for designs. Like, I mean, like Caparajah. Like, Caparajah has a great design, right? But then you've got, like, but its stats are pretty bad. Stonejourner, really cool. Like, Stonejourner is one of my favorite new mons, and yet it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, Lightning Rod. Oops. Oops. I forgot this thing had Lightning Rod. Nice. Nice. I'll switch it up. Piplup is pretty bog. I do have to say. Piplup is quite bog. Yep, absolutely. Same thing. Yeah, and the Mega... Well, the Mega just didn't really do anything. Stonejourner is basically Rock Chansey. Oh, it's way worse than Chansey. It has literally the lowest special defense in the game. In the entire game. Like, not just one of the lowest special defensive stats. The lowest. It's so bad. It just isn't fast enough. Absolutely, it's not fast enough. I think it would have been interesting if they made it into like a Dark Fairy type. That would be interesting. And just, it needs to be faster. But Dark Fairy could be interesting. I've thought that it could work as a fairy. A dark fairy. I'm in danger. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna be just fine. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn it turn one, and it'll be just fine. You go for Scald, and you try to burn it, and I'm gonna click Will-O-Wisp, and I'm gonna try not to miss. Chansey has one of the lowest defense in the game too. Yeah, it does, but at the same time, like, and while it, you know, it doesn't take physical hits well, it still has insane HP to go along with it. And Stonejourner has good HP, but it's not great. It's not like insane. And so even with an Assault Vest, like, it still can't take hits. Chansey can at least somewhat take hits on the physical side because, you know, Eviolite is a thing, And people always run max defense bold, so. Oh, vacuum wave, we Gucci. We Gucci. My favorite snake Pokemon's the Viper. Yeah, what is it with snake Pokemon having like really good designs and then just really bad stats? Oh, you didn't even get to hide under one. Yeah, it can use Eviolite, which is the big thing. Stonejourner can't. Because Eviolite's a 2 times boost, whereas like Assault Vest on the special side is only 1.5. So yeah, it does have the lowest defense naturally, that is true. And Blissey has the second lowest. So I mean, you don't want it taking physical hits, but like, it still can if it needs to sometimes. If you're running max defense bold, which most do. But thing is, Stonejourner can't use things to make it competitive like Chansey can. I wish Stonejourner was good. It's just in this weird place. No shinies. It's in this weird place, like it can't heal. Its ability is only good in doubles. Yeah, its ability literally does nothing in singles. So it's just eh. We need a good snack Pokemon. We do. We really do. Why does it keep telling you that you're... Oh, it's because of the death thing. It's just been telling you that you're cursing up the storm tonight, like, and it's nothing that you've done. Like, I don't know. But anyway, that is going to be our stream for tonight. We did not get any shinies, unfortunately, but we had a good time, and we picked up a lot of subs off of that raid. So thank you so much for the raid, you guys. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun tonight. Primal Dialga, I believe, is who raided us, and so we got 20 likes as well, which is great. We hardly ever get 20 likes, so all kinds of pog tonight. Still a great stream, even though we didn't get any shinies, and we'll be back doing it again next week. So again, this week we've got, tomorrow is our analysis of Series 8 VGC. With the tier list and everything. It's going to be a really good video. Again, it's really long, but please watch it all the way to the end. It really helps me out. Even if you just like put it on another tab and play it, or just put headphones in, whatever, it really helps me out. Then Wednesday we've got a Wi-Fi battle, and it's a fun Wi-Fi battle. It's just like decimation. And then Friday we've got you got 2 Mimikyu set. Are you serious? That's not fair. And then Friday we've got a regular Meme GC episode, and then another stream next week. So yeah, pretty fun week. As I think this is gonna be a good week as far as videos go. But again, like tomorrow's video, I think you guys are really gonna like it. Just please like stick with it. I know it's 45 minutes long, but just like stick headphones in and just listen to it, or play it on your phone and walk away for a while if you don't want to listen to the whole thing. But just as long as he watches it, it really helps me out. And liking, and of course commenting on this stream after it goes turns into a VOD, that helps a lot. Comments are huge. Comments really help me, even if they're just like good video or something. Like they really help. So again, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I really appreciate all of you. Your continued support is amazing. I'm very thankful for all of you. So thanks, guys. Y'all are the best, and I'll see you in tomorrow's video. Night, guys.